Hello. How are we today? Mm, 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 mm. Let me do this real quick. There we go. So, today, pretty chilly. We're fighting the new Canto on Limbus. And we gotta do Abyss as well on Genshin. Gotta do Abyss. I went on Genshin like a few minutes ago to see, if there's anything I have to do. And I just saw that the Abyss reset. Yeah, I thought it's like genuinely one of the easiest abysses from what my friend at least. It seems it's actually very they were able to clear it without any lunar reactions. So it's actually pretty good. So since we're here, boop. I was a bit late today. Not gonna lie, I was a bit late today because I'm a bit addicted to Elden Ring. I started playing yesterday, bro. I started playing it again yesterday, bro. It's actually so big. It's actually cinema. Mm, 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 mm. There we go. I'm gonna play a DLC as well. I kind of stopped playing last time because I was like, had like an insane build. That's the kind of what made me like stop playing. Because guess what? The Master Chief gets bored when the game is too easy. Who would have expected that? So yeah, I'm playing it out again, blind. Because last time I did, I didn't use a guide. I didn't use a guide. Okay, I did use a guide for some stuff, but like now I want to go into it blindly. So like it'll be hard. But I think I spent like I yesterday was probably like what did I do yesterday? I think I spent like 2 hours trying to fight the three sentinel at the start. And yeah, thankfully I did kill him. I killed him at like level 1 whatever it's called. Um let's go do our weekly bosses. There we go. Oh, this is where the boss is? Binding field. Damn. Well, I tell you this team. But yeah, also I'm also done with writing the script for the new video, long form video, and I gotta like record the voice line or like the voice, and I can start editing it. It's like I feel like a 15-minute video. I think nothing too insane. Oh my gosh, should I use Wanderer for this? Should I make a Wanderer 25 today? Would that be funny? Of course I have Wanderer, what do you mean? I got him back in 3.8. I think. And people are like, oh, he's in the field now. He's in the field. True. My bad, I should have gotten 8 copies of my Wicca. That would be the correct play. You're absolutely right. I'm actually disgrace to the meta of Genshin. There we go. Oh, hello. What do I even... Oh my god, I got it insolvent. I won. What do I even do with those? There we go. I think I have one more actually. Hold up. Where do I check them? Here, right? Yeah. I have two. Read. Acute toxicity test. Oh my god. What is this? Investigator Zandik. This is interesting. Oh my god. Age 103. Holy. Oh my god. Age 175. 220. Who the fuck is that old? It's actually interesting them. That's actually pretty interesting. Let's go fight the other today as well. We cooked one today. Time to cook the other one as well. But I think not gonna. I think this Totore has more aura. I think Mr. False Moon Totore has more aura. If I do say so myself. There we go. Okay, brother, stay in one place. Like, holy cringe. Holy cringe, stay in one place. Up, I'm not looking at him. There we go. I don't wanna try this, bro. I don't like it enough to try it. Sorry. Multiple accounts. Nope, and my effort is dead. Okay, more Dream Solvent. Oh my god, can we get 3 Dream Solvents in one day? In 1 week? That might be a bit insane. Hold up now. Okay. Let's use the last one on my favorite boss. There we go. I mean, I'm guessing they're not showing anything because I don't even know. Probably because the next character is gonna be Sandrone, and they don't wanna spoil her kit yet or something. So that's probably why they're making it a bit easier. So it's a bit easier to choose Sandrone. Probably.
満ちて逃がした手ぶらじゃ買えリンダに
There we go.
読む
Oh, I love this enemy so much.
嘘はいけない
Oh my fucking god.
やったりキングとクイーンは一緒じゃないか流れていいかな行けいいでしょ真実はまるで
Come on, bro, just fucking die. Get the job, please. Holy cringe. There we go. And now we can go here. There it is.
知識を捧
Please don't die. Yeah, hold on, just don't die.
げ全部ある
That's fine.
そうに強い
Okay.
盛り上がりが足りないわ心を覗かせてもらう嘘はいけないねこの舞台に心震
There we go. That's pretty easy. Ah, if only I got my last dream solvent. We have 12 dream solvent, which I think is actually pretty good. What are materials? So we have, let's see, we have. Where I see my materials? I think it's here. No, here. Yeah. So we have. I think that's pretty good for the new weekly. 443. We have. Oh my god! Look at this, bro. Look at all we have for Dottore. Where is he? Where is Mr. Dottore? Hold up. Oh my god. If it's gonna be like a new character with these materials, and they're gonna be absolutely fucking built in one day. That's why you farm your weeklies every week, bro. That's why you farm your weekly bosses every week. It pays off in the end. Do I get anything? Okay, I have some pretty decent pulls as well. Nothing too insane. Yeah, nothing that insane. What's that PT? We should have like some PT as well, by the way. We have 30 PT, I think. Oh, 40? 40 PT as well. Yeah, I say it's pretty good. Okay, we'll take it. Depending on the reruns, I might pull for her weapon as well when it comes to Sandro, but I don't know. I mean, we're gonna see this week as in either way. We're gonna see in like a few days. And I'm guessing since it's gonna be a syndrome patch, it's probably gonna have some Fontaine content finally. Yeah, I did see it. It's pretty good. Alright, let's go do this real quick as well. Actually, no, let me clear my dailies first. There we go. Them. I mean, I'm happy about her getting a skin. The thing is, though, I just don't use Citlali. Like, I would be happy, but I just generally have like no teams that actually use Citlali anymore. Like, shit, I used to do Mabuika, but how much do I even use Mabuika? Just before you now. Oh, am I not done with dailies? Oh, no, I'm done. I'm done. I might also get at some point, depending on if she becomes a cat I use more on my account. Like, I do like Citrali, but she's not Futao for me. For Futao, I still got her Alfie because she was my first 5-star. But Citrali, I like Citrali a lot, but at the same time, I'm not gonna spend pulls on her. I'm gonna spend pulls on her unless I really like her outfit. Alright. I think we're gonna go and do. Let's do NT now, probably. Yeah, let's go speed on NT. Oh, there's an update on NT. Yippee. Exactly what I needed. Okay, let's see. Mm, 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 mm. Also, hold up. I gotta show something real quick. So, if if you look at the PlayStation Store, hold up. If you look at the PlayStation Store, you can wish list Persona 6, which means if this feature comes to PS Store, that means the game comes out in at max 2 years. So this game should be coming out either next year or like early 2028, which is insane. Actually, a new fucking game in a year. I'm so hyped to play this. And we're also getting the remake for Persona 4 in a few months. So we have a pretty packed few. I guess it's gonna be pretty packed, yeah. Yeah. This is gonna be pretty packed. Excluding like GTA. Like okay, GTA, yeah, probably is the most hyped part of the year, but come on now. Objectively speaking, I just don't think it will outshine GTA 5. That's just me though. Because I think the thing was with GTA 5, no one was expecting anything that insane from GTA 5. And that's why it outshined everything else on the market at the time. Now, people have like such insane expectations of GTA 6 that I just don't think it can live up to them. Like, generally, what could they improve from GTA 5 besides the graphics? Because the graphics will only get so far as before now. Graphics, yeah, sure, might be a somewhat big aspect of a game. But at the end of the day, if the gameplay is the same as GTA 5, like, it's not gonna be that insane. So what can you do? There we go. Bro, I'm in the mood for some end game, bro. I'm in the mood to some end game HSR or something that's a bit harder than HSR. I don't know why. I'm kinda starved on HSR content. I need my weekly torture. And kinda only the go that is HSR can give me what I need. But I think isn't it gonna be like pure fiction next week though? Like holy pure fiction gonna be absolutely bro, I'm gonna fall asleep. I'm sorry, like ready for it now. It's pure fiction. If someone has issues with pure fiction, then GG. Like even with the three team mode, it probably won't change much. It will only make it so if you invest it only into hunt, you're fucked. Even then, if you invest it to, like, for example, Asheville, you're still fine. Like, let me put it now. Asheville still clears easily in pure fiction. You're only gonna get fucked over if you invest into, like, horrible DPS. That's simply the only you're gonna get fucked over, like, let it put it now. Okay, we're done with NT. It's gone well as well. Like, in the grand scheme of things, again, the only thing that will actually be scary when it comes to this new 3 team mode is gonna be a APOC. Like, it's for it now. APOC's the only one you should be worried about every time it resets, you know? Because MOC and Pure Fiction can brute force. But APOC is, like, close to impossible to brute force unless the enemy has, like, a very broken mechanic, like the Flame River, which gives extra turns. Like, sure, the Flame River you can, you can cheese. You can brute force. But besides the Flame River, you cannot really brute force anyone. Maybe Cocolia, but, like, even Cocolia, you need, like, Firefly to brute force. There we go. I'm very hyped though to see what new things they do for SNES now. Like, my impression is lunar reactions are just like a test to see how much you like new types of reactions. Because let's put it now, lunar reactions are cool, but, like, they don't feel that insane. Like, I like lunar reactions, but I don't think they're the most insane thing ever. So I think SNES now will just, okay, I was like worried for a second. So I think SNES now will just, like, lock in on that aspect more and make some new reactions or something. I don't know. Mm, 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 mm. I might just be like Cook though. Like, there's no need adding new. I don't think they're gonna add new reactions for Cryo simply because if they add new reactions for Cryo, like, I don't mean new reactions like how we have Lunar G or whatever it's called, Lunar Crystallize or whatever it's called. I mean adding new reactions to, the base of Cryo. I don't think they're gonna do that ever, period. Because of Melt. Like, if they ever do anything to Melt, they might make it. They might make Mavic even more OP. So my prediction is they're probably just gonna do new reactions in general, like with lunar reactions. They probably just fuck over Pyro. Yeah, probably just fuck over Pyro. I wouldn't even be upset if they fucked over Pyro simply because Mavic will be fucked over, but I might be, hoping. There we go. 2 more runs. Boop. And the last one. Boop. Wow. Fork found in kitchen. Insane statement. You're telling me Mavic 2 is scaring a version 4 DPS? Wow. I would never have predicted that before. Alright, let's see. Let's upgrade. What am I in the mood to upgrade? Let's see. What stats do we have? Do we have anything for Cartija? Oh, we do. And this has crit rate. Hold up now. Hold up now. It has potential. Give me like max crit damage. Hold up now. Give me max crit damage. Come on. Here's what I try. It was worth a try. Never give up. Alright. Lame. Yay. And we're done. Oh, we got Matrix now? Brother, I'm not doing Matrix right now. Maybe I'll do it tomorrow. Okay. We're done here. Yep. Yep. But are we done? Because... Oh, there we go. Now we're done. Oh my god, we are, as some would say, broke. Okay. Well, let's get off of watering my waves. And let's go back to Genshin real quick. Back to Genshin. And let's do our Spiral Abyss. Let's speedrun Spiral Abyss real quick. And then we can do the event as well. God, I'm not in the mood for this event, bro. It seems ass. It seems like an ass event, I'm not gonna lie. I don't have hope. I don't have hope for the event. Cryo. Cryo and Pyro. Well, I'm not using Mob Waker, that's obvious. Eh, these are kind of meh. I like Mob Waker team. I haven't done a Mob Waker team in a long time. My bad, Mob Waker, I meant without. Holy. Let's relax now. Where's my footy now? Boop. And they give me Yalana. And they give me... I mean... Yeah, give me Citrali, why not? Why not? It should be dual. And this give me... Just give me an effort. Give me an effort, you. That's not Skirk too. Wow. I didn't even see the name of the team. It's Skirk too. My never team is just called Skirk too. I actually get me out. That's actually funny. Better get a job. Oh my gosh, it's gonna die. Holy, that... I forgot how hard that hit that shield. God damn. That's actually insane. Alright. Brother, get your all back faster without, please. There we go. Alright. Elemental burst. Ooh, I gotta heal my Nepher quick. I gotta heal my Nepher quick. There we go, that's better. We'll take it. And oh my god, my bad. My bad, we have the Hutao side. My bad, I forgot. There we go. And final floor. Final floor. Let's do this quick and then we can go back on Dina. Boop. Insane enemies. There we go. Alright. And while we have on Hutao side. Wowie. Wowie. Shiver me timbers. Shiver me timbers. Insane 300k. 300k damage in this economy. Insane. Characters enter skill damage plus 75%. Oh, I can probably use this again actually. Ugh, his name is kind of ass, but it should be fine. I could use Kirk. I haven't used Kirk in a long time, but kind of need a freeze character. Hello. I need a fish character really for this enemy, but I don't mind using this team really. Should be fine. Worst case, we just go to Hutao. High fight. Or like my we go to Maui, I meant. Alright. Brother, get a job. Like, you ain't killing anyone. Relax. Relax, bro. Relax. You ain't killing anyone. Oh, there's one more enemy. I had to end. My bad. My bad. My bad. God damn, this guy's quite a bit of HP. How much HP did they give him? God damn. There we go. Alright, this stuff now. Oh, it's this enemy. I forgot him is even in the game. I won't even lie. I was gonna do thinking triggers in the air now, right? Yeah, I kind of fucked up in my rotation. No? Oh, my bad then. My bad. I kind of fucked up now, didn't I? What the fuck is it? Oh, now it's doing it. There we go. I have no energy. I have no energy. I cannot even jump. Bro, I have no energy. Why is it? I got fucked over. Why is it? That's how did if this? Oh my god, Citrali actually fucked me over. Wow. Wow, Citrali, how you are so ass, bro? God damn. I didn't even know it was possible to be that ass. Wow. Bro, she couldn't even jump. God damn. There we go. Alright. There we go. We'll run now. I gotta be careful with this enemy here though. Like it's actually kind of scary. By this guy. I be careful with my stamina. I mean, let me finish this floor first. What's up? There we go. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do it now. I need to be careful. I'm just gonna do like this so I have energy. Yep. Okay, now we're fine. There we go. We'll take it. I mean, that's Andoni for being fast. Like, you should be able to apply Hydra as well. Get him a job. Do you feel though it is kind of your fault for using Furna as your only Hydro player before you now? Like, who uses Furna as their Hydro player? So, if you say so. Alright, that's kind of a skittish on your part, bro. Kind of like a skittish on your part. There we go. Insane. And finally, what do we have on the other side? I'm kind of worried here. Should we find out? Oh my god, it's my favorite enemy. Oh my god, it's my favorite enemy in the game. W enemy, W enemy, W enemy. Isn't it like the face thing at some point? Like, I'm kind of waiting for that, no? Oh, now he's doing it. There we go. I mean, I can probably get it without the putting all, don't even lie. Yeah, okay. Come on. There we go. Oh my god, it's my favorite enemy in the game. Oh my god. Alright. I was gonna like the counter now, no? I mean, a bit too late through the counter, bro. He died before even being able to do the counter, bro. That's insane. Oh, and now I have this enemy. Another Pyro Shield enemy. Insane. Oh, yeah, this enemy. Best enemy in the game. There we go. Where the fuck is she?
手加減なしよ
Oh, and I got like my entire rotation again.
捕まえた
Holy fuck. Alright.
今日の運動に悪用の
Finish that
力を思い
roll.
知りなさい
There we go. I think we did pretty much everything. Alright. Now this is the account. Let's see the account. Boop. And do that. Ooh, silly name. Very good actually. Uh damn, that's insane. That's actually insane. I mean, literally, like this is probably the weakest part of your build, which is saying something. Yeah, like the flowers by far the weakest part. Everything is just way too good. Yeah, this is good. I can just anything. Just like change this and you're fine. R2 as well. That's I have no idea how why you got R2, but A. I'm guessing you got a double. That's pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty lucky. I never got that lucky with my I never got that lucky with my rerolls in this game. And I think in general, actually, I've never gotten lucky with rerolls on subsets in any game, I think. Or any gacha, I should say. Them. I would say don't reroll the flower, bro. Just get a new flower. Like, just some strong box. It's not really a good idea to waste the rerolls on a flower. Since flowers are somewhat easy to get. Yeah, you can get like a four liner somewhat easy. It doesn't take that long to get a four liner. For flowers, at least. I can probably get one real quick if I have some strong box in genuinely. Shouldn't take that long. Yep. What I say. Genuinely what I just say. Yeah. I mean, if you want to do it, go ahead. I'm not gonna stop you. That's mid. That one could be decent. That's pretty cool. Alright. And that rolled horribly. Oh my god. Two defense rolls. I would have taken anything else. Wow. That's actually depressing. Well, I think that's... I got the event as well. But yeah, Lin is a pretty underrated character. He doesn't really get that much love in this economy because he's... To be fair, it's mostly because of Mabuika. He did get kind of cooked by Mabuika. But like, pretty much not only him. Pretty much every Pyro character got cooked by Mabuika. Which is kind of sad. Mm-mm. which is kind of sad, but what can you do? Come on, Raven, faster, please. Please give me some gameplay. Come on, chop chop. I need my gameplay. Alright. But I also have Line. I think I also have him. Let me see. I have him, but his yeah, his build is not ideal. I don't even know what I have on him. Let's see. Yeah, I have him, but he's not not very. Oh, ignore that. Yeah, he's not that well built, sadly. It's not the event. I gotta pity the dog. Lock in. Bro, I'm the good at pitying. Come on. Oh, okay. I see how. I see how it is. I see how it is. Okay, it's pretty easy. Oh, okay. That's. Okay, that's pretty cool. I'll say that. There we go. Yeah, I did try Hello and it's simply fun. Yeah, I never really pulled for weapons. I think the only weapons I pulled for were, I think it was Inefat and Bina's weapon. That's my only characters whose weapon I pulled for because the weapon battle just seems a bit too cooked for me personally. Let's see. Ooh. That's cool. Okay, that's a. Wait, I didn't even know this in the game. What? That's like an animation. Wait, I got lock in. I got lock in. Okay. Okay, that doesn't seem that hard. But I think pulling weapons is a good idea, though, in general. It just depends on the character. Like, for example, some characters have very good weapons, which I think are worth pulling, but there are some that I think just aren't for getting. Like, I think the perfect example is still the Zhongli weapon. Or even the bell. From Wanderer. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I respect that. I respect that mindset. Bro, I'm a fucking Mabuika hater, I won't even lie. I'm a firm Mabuika hater. Even though I have it on my account. Yeah, I think that's the stance quite a lot of people have. Because like she's such a nothing burger of a character, sadly. Well, sadly. I don't really care, but Oh my god, I cooked her. There we go. I pull for weapons a lot in HSR though. HSR I pull for a lot of weapons. Because like you kind of have to be fair compared to Genshin. You're kind of forced to in HSR. Alright. There we go. Alright, formal trial. Let's see. Actually, this is a pretty good event though, I won't even lie. This is more enjoyable than I was expecting. Because I love betting. I think betting is like one of the best mechanics in games in general. I mean, that's kind of how the Loho team works, though, isn't it? Loho is mostly an enabler. There we go. Yeah, that's pretty good. Wait, is Lohan C0? Or like my bad, not Lohan. I meant Durin. Boop. There we go. Then did you only invest into Linnae? Is that the only cat that has constellations? Okay, that actually might be better on Durin than on Furin, I won't even lie. Furin's nature might actually be better on Durin. I say it as a Furin simp. Come on. I mean, that's if you're a fake fan and have to ask zero to be fair. Hey, if you're a fake fan, just say it, bro. Just say it. Alright, good job. Alright. Okay, it's not like these guys pretty easy. Holy fraud. Got him. I mean, that's kind of an ass take, I won't even lie. And if you have a lot of ass takes, I'm not even surprised, but it is what it is. Okay, having fun as C1 is like actually insane. Nero though, at C2 is actually a good play though. And not okay, Nahida, we don't talk about Nahida because Nahida just got powered by Llama to be fair. But it's not horrible. Only Funas kinda cooked that C1. Alright, okay. He has some new attacks now. Maybe. I haven't played up Nahida in like such a long time. I mean, it makes sense. Nilo C2 is very cracked. There we go. Can like this guy die faster? Oh my god. I was thinking of hitting Nilo C2 for my Nefer team, but the thing is though, I kinda need a healer in that team. So I can't even use Nilo if I wanted to. There we go. And we're done with the event. Actually decent event. Actually enjoyable event. There we go. I think I did not think this event would be that enjoyable. Double event. Alright. I haven't seen a Nilo team in a long time though. I seen some back in 6.0 when Llama first came out, but after that I didn't really see any because probably because Never came out. Alright, and we're done with the event. Okay, decent event. Decent. Solid, solid 8 out of 10. 8.5, I'll say 8.5. I'll say 8.5. I think I wish it was a bit longer though, because I'm a simp for pairing. I don't know why. It's so enjoyable for me to do. Oh my god, 70k? Let's go. 70k pulls? Or like my bad, 70k primo gems. Let me not forget to do this as well real quick so I can claim the reverse from here. Start. Damn, the nice nature, that's actually kind of odd. I mean, the best ones that are probably the Nil one. Yeah, probably the Nil one. That's probably the best one. Because it's so versatile. I think the Raimon's also pretty good, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know about Kinish though. Oh my god, actually nothing. I'll say Lisa then. I don't know about Citralize. I think Citralize like meh, but it's fine. Let's try Lisa if I can find her. There we go. Most 1.1. Is it Rosaria? It's not Rosaria. Who came out in those patches? I don't even know. 1.1, 1.2 is Rosaria, but who else? Rosaria. It's not Barbara. And it's not Beidou, because I think Beidou is 1.0. Is it Ningguang? Or no, no, oh yeah, wait, Noel? Hold up, could be Noel. But I think Noel is 1.0 though. No, it's 1.0. Is it Diona? Maybe? Probably Diona, actually. Oh, there we go. We're done. You have a lot of weapons, though. Could not be me. Could not be me. I can, like, literally show my weapons right now. Let me do this real quick. And I'll show you. Let me go. Boop, boop, boop. All right. There we go. And return. Boop. And let's see. Yeah, this is like literally all I have. Hold up. There we go. Like, I have close to nothing. I'm happy I got lucky with this weapon though. Because it does have some insane drip. But yeah, I have like pretty much nothing. And claim this. I gotta do 3 stages now. Was it 3 before as well? My bad then. Let me do this one more time. Start. And it is. There we go. But also, R3 Flins is. I. Wow. R3 Flins is like something. I'm surprised I have more. You have R3 on Flins and only R2 on Linnae. And let's claim this. Thank you. 34%. Boop. Okay, I think we're done here though. Do we have anything else to do? I don't think so. We can go a bit on HSR to see if there's anything to do, but probably not. That's my prediction. Wait, is the stream today? What? Wait, the stream is today. There's a stream for like the release or something, I'm guessing? Boop. I mean, is the Varka weapon that necessary for him? For Varka? I don't know. I think, if I'm not mistaken, C1 is also pretty good, so it's fine. But yeah, damn. That's the way to choose. I never thought of choosing what character to get that way. That's actually such a interesting way to choose. Okay, to be fair though, the claymores in Genshin don't look that bad though. The only other thing that actually looks bad is like the what's it called again? Only one that I think actually looks bad is like, let me see. Um, this one. This is like the only one I think that actually looks bad from the claymores. Oh, I guess it's also a skin thing, yeah. You can get like a skin from, I think it's, let's see, can I find it? I think it's here? Yeah, here. Mm, I've actually heard the boss fight for that enemy is pretty hard. I've heard that before. The fuck is my Yaoguang using? Am I high? Why? What is this disgusting thing I'm looking at? Where's the other one? Oh, I think I was using it for. I was using it for the, what's it called? Um, the A because I had the extra HP. I gotta change anything else? I don't think so. I think everything else is fine. Let me see my speed. 178. Yeah, that's fine. Is I think he was fine as well. Sparkle. Yeah, Sparkle's fine. I should probably use Van Walk on her. I need to get the Van Walk on Sparkle, bro. She is a bad. So I can get that extra turn. I never knew that Van Walk pushes you to have that extra turn, by the way. I think that surprised me the most. What's the next breakpoint after 200? I'm actually curious now. It's 200 and what? For the next turn the first cycle. You waiting. Okay, I see. Mm, 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 mm. I mean, is there anything else around this besides Van Walk on her? I don't think so, right? Like, I think there's any reason for me to keep anything else, but I think I'll just use Van Walk on her when I get some decent pieces. So I can get like that extra turn. Everyone else I think is built correctly. Yeah, 160, that's fine. 163. Insane. And I think that's much everyone else. Mm, 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 mm. You need like 160 speed though, right? For the 300 speed Van Walk. If I'm not mistaken. No, 366. I was thinking if I can actually I might be able to get that with Eagle, right? With Eagle it might be doable. And Sangus speed and Sparkle. So wait, Eagle gives you how much? It's 25% from Eagle, right? 25% from Eagle, so you get okay. You get 25% from there. And I get why don't you like E1, right? It's or like yeah, with E1 it's fine. I can easily do that if I get a bit lucky on my pieces. I can probably even keep this as well, even though it's like not the most insane thing ever. I can probably keep it if I get some better pieces on her. How much speed do I get right now? Right now I have, with 15%, I have 191. Okay. Should be doable if I get like a somewhat decent planner. I'm kind of itching though. Hold up. I'm kind of itching though. I have like nothing to discard. I'm nothing to discard. I can, but like at that point, like, is it even worth it though? Like, it's only action events on someone else. So if for Sparkle, you don't activate, no? If I'm, or like, no, actually, it does activate for her because it's only the alt. No, yeah, it does activate for her as well. Yeah, I mean, the thing is though, like, what's the point? Because like, I'm not reaching the next breakpoint. Let's be for real now. What's the next breakpoint after 266? It's like 300, right, or something like that. To get the fifth turn or whatever. Okay, so like, let's assume we do like, what's the average of alts we can do per with Sparkle? So if I have 4 turns with Sparkle, how many alts can we get? Like, let's say like 2, right? So we're gonna use 1 for the 4th turn with Eagle. There's the fucking math. Fuck it, we're doing the math. We're doing the math. Okay, so assuming we have like 190 speed, right? We get 25% from the first alt, which is leaves us with like what? I'm gonna add the speed, even though it's like it's not how it works. We'll just add the speed though, assuming Eagle adds speed instead of advancing. So we'll just assume it adds speed. So we have 190 plus 25, so 215, I think. 215, if I did the math. Okay, so 215. Uh, and that's only for one. And then we also have, what else we have? We have the 40% from Van Walk as well. So we have 40. So it goes to 255. And then we get DDD. How much is DDD? 24%, right? So it goes to 279. And let's say you get one more eagle. If you get one more eagle, you get 290. No, it's not 94. It's 300, I think. Yeah, 304. So it still needs something. You you'd probably need like another DD in the team for that. If you have double DD, it might possible. It's eagle and say let's say we get, no, it doesn't work though, because like actually no, it doesn't work. No, it's the max speed. Therefore, I think. Actually maybe not. It could, if we add DD as well from her, it's 328. 328. So you need like one more DD. One more 3D, so like, or you need a bit more speed. So you need like, how much speed? You need three, like 7 extra speed. Like, what's the breakpoint? No, like 4 extra speed, five extra speed. Yeah, with only, if you want only for Sparkle, like 5 extra speed. I think, yeah, it is doable, but like you need a base of 195, right? Like, yeah, 195. Or you could use another 3D. You could use another 3D in the team. True. True. I mean, this is kind of shows you why Eagle's so OP, no? Like, literally, that's if you ever want to like know why Eagle plus Vanwak is so OP, it's simply because of this. Mm, 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 mm. That's pretty good with the Lineage team. That's about how much my Skirk does without Escoffier. Oh, what is it gonna do? I never knew the fact that this basically counts as extra speed. I never knew this, by the way. That's actually so insane. Not the extra speed, but you know what I'm talking about. Mm, 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 mm. That's so interesting to me. Now, all I need to do is get another DDD. I need two DDDs. You know, if you think about it, the person that made this Lycona, I'm like 90% sure the person who made this Lycona is probably the same person that made this set as well, bro. And they probably got fired. That's all I'm gonna say. The people who made this probably got fired. Like as you put it now, it's like probably the two most insane sets in the game. Mm-mm-mm. If only you could do the DDD on yeah, and Vanwalk as well. Vanwalk is the fact that it also gives you ER, bro, on top of everything. On top of everything, it also gives you ER. Like, yeah, thank you, bro. So it just pairs perfectly with Eagle as well. That's actually so insane, bro. But yeah, that's pretty good though. That's pretty good. I think like I'm actually good. Does Linnea or does Durin do more damage to that team? I'm guessing at C2 Linnea. Probably Linnea does more damage, right? Mm, mm, mm. Well, okay, from all of the horror games, who do you think has the most insane C2? Who has the most game-changing C2 in the game? In any horror game? And I actually have no idea why I'd put in that place. I kind of want to put Casteris, I don't even lie. Am I insane for wanting to say Casteris? Does anyone else have like a more insane C2? In any horror game? Like, I cannot think of anyone else. Because off the bat, Zenless. Off the bat, Zenless has like the least chances because the mindscapes in Zenless are just they're good, but like you don't really need them for anyone. Like they're not game changing. They're just like good quality of lives. I would say though it's a battle between Catholics or Final for me though. I don't think there's anyone else that has a bigger improvement from CTO or ETO or whatever in any of the per games. Ooh, Molan is like actually a sleeper pick. I could give it to Molani. That CTO is an insane game changer. I think more than anything else like in any horror game. I agree. The only other one I can think of is like Siwan Hutao, but I think I'm not gonna lie, Siwan Hutao is overrated because you can still easily play her with C0. It does make her a bit more comfortable, but like I don't think the C1 is as fucking insane as some people would say it is. So I do kind of agree with C2 Molani being the most insane C2 in the game. Yeah, but like the thing is, Blaze already insane at 2-0. It just makes an already insane character like even better, which is, I guess. Yeah, Nurse is also pretty good, but like I don't think it's game changing as well. I don't know if I'd call it game changing. That's the thing. Mm, I mean, yeah, but like the thing is, right in C2, even with the defense ignore, she's still not doing that much damage. That's the problem. I say it as someone that has C3 Raiden. Even with the C2, Raiden doesn't do that much damage compared to new units. Maybe, okay, back in the day, I do agree. Back in the day, before like Fontaine, before Fontaine came out, I do think Raiden was the character with the best CT or the most game-changing CT in the game. But the moment Fontaine came out, it kind of, it kind of changed. I want to say maybe, yeah, I think it was Fontaine that made a change. Depending, okay, depends though. Depends on if you think Nahida's CT is more game-changing than Raiden's CT. Just depends on that. I personally think Raiden's CT is way more game-changing because back then, if you had CT Raiden, you could like do some insane stuff. Yeah, but like a C2 unit being almost as strong as a C0 is kind of nothing that insane, I'd say, in this economy. Because the inherent issue with Nahida, besides the damage and stuff, is the fact that having Nahida, or like Nahida's Dendra application is way worse than Llama's. That's, I think, Nahida's biggest problem. And what Llama fixes. It is, but like, it's still nothing too insane. It's like just fine. Yeah, I do agree that it is Moalani. But I think that's just because it's bad game design though. Like, objectively speaking, it was just bad game design, period. Needing an entire C2 to make her actually fun to play is horrible. Like, let's be for real now. So it is a kind of the most game-changing one because it makes like actually somewhat fun to play. I do want to say though, I might be insane for this, but I think C2 E2 final is also kind of a somewhat insane game changer. Am I insane for that? Am I insane for that take? I will say E2 is like it's probably one of the biggest increases in the game, isn't it? It's an insane increase for him at least. I don't even understand how the second part works. Like, how does the extra turn work here? It's like, by extra turn, it means like steely extra turn, right? When you kill an enemy. That type of extra turn, right? I like City Firefly. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, I think the same as Firefly. Let me see. Yeah, okay, so just I mean that's pretty good though, isn't it? How is it work with wait, how does it work with Steridra though? Do you get 2 extra turns? Mm, 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 mm. I mean, yeah, but at the end of the day, it's fucking saying it's the same thing as like saying, oh yeah, Mavica C2 is better than Moran C2. But at the end of the day, who's more fun to play? Like, literally for you now. Sure, Mavicas might be more insane, but Moran is still objectively better when it comes to gameplay. Mm, 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 mm. It's kind of same thing here, but like, literally for you now. Like, even with C2 or E2 Firefly, she's still not that fun to play. Like, I don't see any reason to put her E2. I see that's someone that has gotten her E2. I mean, I guess, but how big of an increase even is his C3? Mm, 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 mm. All right. Mm, 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 mm. It also might be E2 overnight. I think her E2 is also a pretty big increase. I don't know if it doesn't sense some of the other ones, but I don't know. Mm, 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 mm. There we go.
所望のサービスがありましたら
What does mm, 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 mm. Yeah, that makes sense. Mm, 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 mm. I'm not surprised. There's very few characters I get a big increase from C3 or C5. Mm, 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 mm. I mean, that's the thing for everyone though. Like 90% of characters, I think, post in Azuma have that. We have their main source of damage or their main source of buff be, increased by a C3. Like, literally, if you look at pretty much anyone here, like this point onwards, I think pretty much everyone here has the correct thing level up as C3. Mm, 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 mm. Including Linnea as well, of course. Like Rio, I think has his basic attacks leveled up. Yeah, basic. Like pretty much everyone has their main source of damage increased. With Navia, it's probably her elemental skill, I'm guessing. Yeah. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, I mean, if you like him, go ahead. I don't even know when he lit it on. When was the last time he ran, by the way? I don't even remember. Wasn't there gonna be like a did a Fontaine banner already happen? I don't even remember. Oh, I think this is his burst level? Was horrible. That's actually horrible. Mm, 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 mm. What can I do? Mm, mm, mm. What can I do though? I mean, I don't honestly like the C5 is pretty much all the time the worst thing in the game. Period. Oh boy, I cannot wait to look at Moalani because Moalani is such a good character. Oh, and Simavika, so instantly sass. I mean, the moment I see Mavika, I just want to die. I guess, bro. I don't know. It's a rotation, I guess. Yeah, I guess. It's something. Mm, 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 mm. It's kind of simple for like the cat that it's using, but it's not very car. I know. Also, that rotation seems like I don't know. For me, even Moalani, even with C2, she just seems so ass to play against enemies that can attack you. Like you cannot even dodge. If you dodge, you're fucked because you lose your shark time or whatever. That's still my biggest problem with her. Like, you gotta just tank the hits, which I don't like. She kind of has the same problem as Wanderer, really. Mm, 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 mm. So I kind of know. I just not take her seriously while she's literally cannot even dodge. Mm, mm, mm. Wait, at least Mavica is not as noticeable because you have Bennett. But it's not even like you have no healer, literally nothing. It's like you will feel the damage being taken, and that's why my biggest issue with Molani. Besides her feeling horrible to play as a zero, of course. Mm, 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 mm. I There's pretty much no character I can think of that feels good to play without sustain. The only characters that feel good to play sustainless are like characters that heal themselves or something. I don't know. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, what can I do? Mm, 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 mm. Now they're gonna give like no after buffs to any characters from Fontaine at some point. I mean, who even hears themselves? I don't even remember. It's Futao with her alt and like who else? Nuvia, I guess. I don't count Nuvia as though. Yeah, it's kind of mediocre, I guess now. Okay, to be fair, Arley's healing is kind of ass as well as before you now. Like, isn't her using her alt a DPS loss? You don't even want to use it. Mm. But yeah, Lineage Mechanicus, I still think Lineage Mechanics is very fun. I think it's a very good mechanic, but here you get just fucked over by when did Arlecchino come out? Is it 4.4? I don't remember when she came out. It's something like that, 4.4 or something. I don't know. Oh, 4.7? My bad. My bad. I thought she came out way earlier. But yeah, Lineage just got kind of fucked over by the entirety of Fontaine. We went from New Villette to Navia to Arlecchino to maybe some other DPS I'm forgetting about. He got overshadowed very fast. Mm-mm. And I don't even remember. Was he that much of an increase over Futao? I don't even remember. He might have been before Furna came out. I think on release, Lineage did do more damage, but the moment Furna came out, it was kind of over for him. Because he literally cannot even use Fury now. So what can you do? I don't think she did though on release. Unless I'm mistaken, I don't know. To be fair though, the fact that you have to use like triple pyro for him was be just kind of ass. Like the thing is, okay, you have Bennett. Who are you gonna use as the slot though? I think what they should done is have it so you use like you have to use like double pyro and then let you use two other characters to buff. I don't know who. But having to use triple pyro is like horrible. Because like Jimmy, is there like any good third slot pyro support for Linnea? I genuinely can't think of one. Like, does Durin even do anything for him? I don't even know. I guess he does, right? He does do some. He does give some buffs in the support form or something. I don't know. I don't remember Durinski that well. Mm, 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 mm. Does Durin actually give buffs? I don't even. What are his buffs though? In the full in the support form. Mm. I actually don't even remember. Mm, 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 mm. Like, is there actually anything he does? Mm, 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 mm. But I guess fucked over by that, and also the fact that his first slot is like just very hard to pick. Like, what is a good first slot support that doesn't do any hits? Because you know you want to keep the pyro infusion on the enemy. Oh, he shares defense. Okay, that makes sense. I guess he's like decent then. But at the same time, but like, why would you fuck Durin over by using him in a team without vaporize or melt or something? I don't know. Like for the first slot, you can't even use Furina.
ご所望のサービスがありましたらお気軽にお申し付けください。
I don't know, but again, like, why would you want to use him in a normal team or like in a lane team, and you can literally make him do more damage in any other team? You're kind of just holding him back by using him in a lane team. Yeah. Because like I'm pretty sure 90% of the time he's better to be used as a sub DPS instead of support. Mm, 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 mm. I mean, it doesn't matter if he steals if he does enough damage. Like, a good example is the Rohit team. It depends on the application, really. It depends on the application. If you have enough Hydro or Cry application, it should be fine. Or you could also see, for example, a Lohan team. And Lohan teams, Lohan is one that's supplying the Cryo, so it's not even... Yeah, and the Lohan team, like, Lohan is one that's supplying the Cryo, so he won't even be stealing it. I think that's the best example.
ご所望のサービスがありましたらお気軽にお申し付けください。
There's also teams like, for example, I think Moaline is also a good example because he applies a lot of pyro and he doesn't really interfere with Moaline's vapes. I don't know, maybe the Citylene is insane or something, I don't know. That's probably why. It does kind of make sense though, because like one Caesar, the other one C2.
ご所望のサービスがありましたらお気軽にお申し付けください。
Yeah, and that's like why I don't like. That's why fucking not despise, but I don't like the Higgs mechanic. I think it's like such a dumb way to limit characters. It's the same thing with the what's it called in Not Cry, the moon thingy, the Seneglim, I think. Yeah, Seneglim. It's such a dumb mechanic to like just limit characters like that. They mostly did it probably because of Mabuika. I mean, yeah, but they could have implemented it in a good way. Like, I think the best example is just look at the buffs in HSR. Like, you just get the buff without any condition. I genuinely don't have no idea why they didn't just do that. This way of limiting characters, they only be able to use it like 2, maybe 3 teams. If you're lucky, 3 teams. Yeah, but like, isn't Genshin the same thing though? Like, look at the power creep. Genshin has the same thing, but it's worse because the buffs they give are limited with only certain teams. Here, the buffs they give make a character. Like, for example, look at this guy. This guy's standard, right? He got buffed, and now he's the best support in the game. Or like one of the best supports in the game. And guess what? He's not limited to being able to be used in only like 30 teams, unlike Genshin. That's why I think having buffs like with Hex is just a horrible mechanic. It limits the amount of things you can make by a large amount. Same with Nicole. Look at Nicole. Because Nicole has the Hex thing, that the Hex thing is what makes her good, obviously. She can only be used in like what? Like what teams? Varkai and Lohan. So Nicole's just the worst Bennett because of that. Same with most Hex buffs. Like locking characters with the Hex thing is just a horrible mechanic in and of itself, instead of like just buffing the characters outright. Mm, 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 mm. It does seem fun on paper, but like when you realize how much stuff it just fucks over, or like how many teams it fucks over, oh, they're gonna do it. Like it's obvious, they're gonna do it. This is like their new thing now. Like, don't you see it? They actually had the same thing before Hex. Look at Sin and Gleam. You are literally forced to run teams with Notka characters, but in Notka it makes more sense because it's the new reaction. That's why people didn't really think about it then back then, because you had to run Notka characters either way. It becomes more obvious now with Hex buffs, where you think, damn, this character would be so good at whatever other character, but they're locked behind the Hex buff to actually be worth using. Mm, mm, mm. I don't think she's better for Yoimiya than Bennett. And I don't think it's Yoimiya. Like, she's probably worse than 90% of the cast. But these are probably the worst. I mean, they're probably gonna do literally. They're probably gonna buff Futao. They might give like a buff for Xingqiu. Yeah, but at the same time, when is Yoimiya getting interrupted? Like, isn't Yoimiya a ranged character? You shouldn't be close enough to an enemy to be interrupted. Mm-mm. With Futao, they're probably gonna do is like buff Xingqiu. Maybe like buff Futao, and they're probably gonna make it so you're kind of forced to use Futao in her old team with like Zhongli, Xingqiu, Yelan. So in the long run, it probably won't even be a buff for her. That's my prediction. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. Unless like they do something absolutely insane. Yeah, she'd probably just stay the same. Yeah, but like you can press the dodge button. Mm-mm. Like that's why the game philosophy, or like the game design philosophy of Genshin is so stale now. Mm-mm, mm-mm. I don't know how Yoimiya plays, but I don't think it does though. I may be wrong. Like, does the last hit of Yoimiya's string do so much more damage than the first? Mm-mm-mm. Well, that's the problem with Genshin Season philosophy. Like, literally, out of this, I may be fucking wrong. I may be like just saying like the most idiotic thing ever, but literally, probably half of what's happening now with the Hex stuff and all this stuff is literally because of Mabuika. They're too scared to give Mabuika buffs, and they just had to do the Hex thing just to, be sure they won't buff Mabuika in like some way unintentionally. I may be wrong, but that's my prediction, or like that's my guess as to why the Hex thing is so restrictive. Mm, mm, mm. And the same thing will obviously it will happen to everyone, bro. It's like it's gonna be the same thing for everyone, just like in a different way. Like instead of having the Witcher's homework, it's probably gonna be like, I don't know, Zhongli's yapping, and you're gonna have to yap to Zhongli to buff each character. That's probably what's gonna happen. That's my prediction at least. If that won't happen, I don't know. I'd be happy if they're just buff the character straight out, but I don't see it happening. Also, it's back. I'm kind of like talk about this as well. The argument of like HSR having more power than Genshin is so dumb in this day and age. Where I would say Genshin, objectively speaking, has more power creep than Genshin. Or like my bad, Genshin has more power creep than HSR in its economy. Am I wrong? They're either at the same level or Genshin has more. There's no universe where Genshin has this power creep. It might seem like they have less. It might seem like Genshin has less power creep simply because we have wheelchair. And with wheelchair, like being up in FI can clear pretty much everything. Yeah, like the argument with the power creep went out the window the moment they started buffing standard characters. The moment they buffed Welt, that argument with HSR having more power creep is just, yeah, it's over. Before that, I'd say, okay, maybe HSR has more power creep. At the moment they started buffing old units and gave them fucking insane buffs, that argument went out the window. But yeah, what can I do? What can I do? Yeah. They literally made Sparkle insane and then gave it for free. What else does Genshin do though? Genshin gives us, I guess, I don't know. They gave us Tainari for free. They give us Tinari for free. Yippee. Or they give us, my bad, they give us Mizuki for free. The other insane standard male character. But what can you do? We should have been expecting it though. We should have been expecting it because we can say all we want about Ichisar. We can literally say all we want about Ichisar. With it having like, lazy events or whatever. But at least it takes good care of its units. Look at Genshin though. Yeah, we got buffs for like Durin. My bad, Durin. I meant what's his name, bro? The what's his name again? Razor? Yeah, we got buffs for Razor. But guess what? You wanna use Razor? Go get that fucking Durin. Come on, chop chop. You need that Hex buff. Go get your Durin. Come on. That's kind of how the buffs were. Am I wrong? Mm, 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 mm. Yeah. Like, is it sad that Samuel's got power clip? Like, yeah, is it sad that Rappa got absolutely fucked over? Same with Boot Hill. Yeah, but like the thing is that we can still use those two characters though. That's the thing. You can still use them with enough investment. And without wheelchair, you don't need wheelchair for them, you just need Dahlia. Because for me, wheelchair means that character is just in the team and does nothing. With Ashvale, oh my bad, not Ashvale, Boot Hill and Rappa, you're still cooking. Like, just those characters are still the ones doing the damage, even if you get like Dahlia and whatever. Sure, you need more vertical investment to those characters compared to like, you know, Firefly to make them absolutely insane. But you can still cook with them. In Genshin, yeah, go ahead and cook with Futao. Chop chop. Oh, wheelchair? That's kind of the only thing you can do. Like, yeah, sure, like, clear with Futao. I did clear with Futao, I'm not gonna say I didn't. But the thing is, I have a C5 Futao. Or like, my bad, a C5 Furina. That's why I was able to clear with Futao. Not because, you know, Futao is an insane character or whatever. So that's a big problem as well. Because Witcher is gonna probably become the meta now. Like, Lazy 40 now, it will probably become the meta. But what can you do? Oh, I forgot. Also, bottom has a pyro bonus as well. My bad, I forgot about that. That was also why he was able to kill so easily. Dahlia, the power creep was objectively pretty bad. But the moment Dahlia came out, I would say like, yeah, I said before the moment 12 came out. But I think the moment Dahlia came out, there is just no way you can say H size was power creep than Genshin. The moment Dahlia came out, bro. But because she revived an entire archetype, you had to pull for 1 unit and you're able to use 3 old units and clear very comfortably. That's how buff should be, bro. If you don't want to buff the action unit, that's how they should be buffed by other characters. When was the last time we got a character like that that buffed other characters to such an insane amount in Genshin? Like, generally. I cannot think of one character. Maybe like Durin. Maybe Durin if you want to count Durin. But even with Durin, it wasn't like he made other characters just clear magically. There's generally no Genshin equivalent for Dahlia, I think. I cannot think of one character. Maybe Furina. The thing is though, Furina wasn't Dahlia. Because even without Furina, those characters from before could still clear. Maybe, you know, not easily, but they could still clear even without Furina. Yeah, did become a film like he wasn't an insane character though, even then. It was like a nice alternative, but he wasn't something you'd use day to day to clear. The thing with Citral though, was Citral such a big upgrade for any old units? Like, I might just be wrong, but I don't remember anyone had an insane upgrade from Citrali. Genuinely, I don't know. I might be wrong though, but I genuinely don't remember anyone got such a big buff from Citrali. Okay, I will give you the llama one. But yet again, Llama came out with the intention to show a new character. Dahlia literally came out with the intention to just revive all characters. That's kind of difference there.
私が一番最
Mm,
初に
mm,
来たのよ。
mm, mm, mm. I will give it to you that Llama did buff Nilo though. I will give that to you though. The thing is with Hutao though, Hutao isn't that good literally. That's the thing. Like Hutao is still better with the normal Furina team if I'm not mistaken. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah, but it's not a good idea though. I'm doing it because like I'm still able to clear because of C5 Furina. But you literally cannot hit in that team.
サービスがありましたらお気
So
軽
you're just the worst thing like using Jin or something in self literally.
新任の船長が間もなく
Mm, 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 mm. Oh, Jake speaking, it's still better to use Jin. Especially if you have C0 Furina. Because I can get away with it because I have CPU 49 the buff, and that makes it so you can get your fanfare stacks way faster. But C0 49, you just cannot use that team. Like Citadel, you just cannot use it because for now you get no fanfare stacks because you have no healer. Mm,
ご所望のサー
mm,
ビスがありま
mm,
したら
mm,
お気軽
mm,
にお申し込みください。
mm. Yeah, Nilo got the. I'm happy for Nilo though. I'm happy that Nilo got the buff. Because I do have Nilo. I just never used it. Mm, mm. Maybe I would have used Nilo with Llama if I got Llama when she first came out. But I only got Llama together with Nefer, so I just never had the reason to use Nilo instead of Nefer. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, that's fair. I'm since we're not really doing anything. Let me do my end game on Zealous. Let me close Genshin as well. Hold up. Let's do summon game on Zealous. Mm, 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 mm. But hey, I might be wrong. Maybe they're gonna do like an insane support in Ishines Naya that will literally buff every fucking ass character. Yeah, I know. I know it's on Steam. Mm, 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 mm. Alright, let's go. Boop. And combat and Shayo. Oh, it's Shadow defense. I'm so hyped for Shayo. They're probably gonna be shielding physical this time around, I'm guessing. Oh my god. Physical ice? In this economy? I'll take it. Miyabishi in this economy? Hey, you're not gonna see me complaining. But I'm very hyped to see Sandrone's gameplay in a few days. Even like the one thing I'm kind of upset about is I did like her Ultimate be better, but I don't hate this one as well. I'm gonna be disappointed, but not that disappointed to stop me from pulling, you know?
冷たく光雲を照らせ天
Boop.
雲岳山陽春光我が剣で名門を立
Alright. Also, I'm guessing the next patch will be Stealer. Like, I think that's pretty obvious, right? It will be probably get to that patch.
つ雪明かり天
There we go. We're gonna have like a story quest for Sandrone, and that's that. Maybe like an event in Fontaine. If we're lucky.
終わりだやっさはっやっ
Bro, what? What is this enemy? How much HP does this enemy have? I just did 2 million to it and it's like basically nothing. Holy screen. Oh. My favorite mechanic. Come on. There we go. Which we find out. I mean, it feels like the easy code. This is like supposed to be the easy code, so if we're having problems, this is gonna be pretty worrying. But thankfully, it seems like we won't. There we go. Brother, you get a job. There we go. He got the job. Alright. Hey, good job, Viviana. Good job, Viviana. She did a good 22% damage. Out of the 100%. Insane. Hello. Alright, let's see. Thank you for a follow. Ooh. We're probably gonna use our Vivian team here, right? Or my bad, I should say our Jane team. Even though Vivian's gonna be the one that's clearing. Led before it now. Say, actually, no, let's do it now. Let's see. Let's see what we can do. Alright. How fast can we kill him? That's the actual question. Come on. Okay, pretty good. Ooh. It was not like he didn't kill him fast enough. That's the sad part. Should be fine. If we're locked in hard enough. There we go. Yeah, almost nice to play. I might have got over-invested into it though. Maybe I could have done a bit less investment. But it's fine. There we go. I'm very curious to see how long it will take for him to part with Mabuika somehow. if they somehow park my Vika, that's gonna be like the happiest day of my life. There we go. Oh, that was on Jane. But like, I'm on Jane and Vivian. I can't use this. Oh, nice. Oh my fucking god. Bro, when she gets sparkly, that I'm probably gonna be like, oh my god. Probably the best day update for me, not gonna lie. If it actually happens this year. Genuinely the best day of my life. There we go. Yeah, it's kind of sad though. But like, not sad, but I think it's weird that they moved the how should I call it? They moved the release of the Archon from the, you know, the 0x.2 version to X.3. Like, I don't really get why they did that. They probably did because they've been moving, you know, I think they want to release the character, you know, the main Archon or whatever, after the story is done. I think they've been in longer stories, they probably did it now. Like, they probably are launching the character a bit later, so they can do a bit more story before the character actually comes out. That's my prediction though, at least. Like, they've done that for Mavuika and Columbina because probably they've been doing longer Archon quests for those regions, if I'm not mistaken. Like, I think at least. Hold up. Oh my god, holy Ara. I think at least that the Natlan story is also longer than everything I had before. Yeah. Let's do Miyabi real quick as well. There we go. You know, they had 3 whole patches to kill off Capitano. They had to make the pain of seeing Capitano dead, you know, last longer. That's why they had to make Natlan a whole, or like the Natlan Archon quest a whole patch longer. Bro, if he comes back again, at least C2. That's not gonna say. At least C2 if he comes back. Yep. There we go. Can this guy get the, bro, Mantle, like, get the real job, bro. Come on, bro, attack me, bro, come on. You're attacking me like the good bad water. Brother, why is like not doing anything? Like, that's so cringe. I can't even parry him, so I can get him out faster from the miasma shield. That actually is so cringe. I thought I was done Astra. I thought I was an Astra. Oh my fucking god, Astra! What's she doing? Holy cringe. There we go. I guess it's better. I don't know. The swapping is only annoying when you play Astra. I'm not even joking. Astra actually character that makes swapping annoying because without Astra it's very swap. But the moment you even think about using Astra, it becomes disgusting. There we go. How much do I have to get on my Ishin Wang? Let's see. Okay, like 34k. I can probably get more than that though. There we go. I don't know if I agree with that. I think that if they did that, I think it would lose a lot of its uniqueness. I don't want it to just be Wuthering Waves, but like with 6 cats instead of 4. Because as you point out, that's kind of what would happen if we did that. Oh my bad, I thought I thought it had 4, my bad. But like, literally for now, that would happen if they did that though. It would literally just be that. It would be... Hold on, let me lock into it. It would literally be just Wuthering Waves, but with, I don't know, a more goofy art style. Come on. I can do better here though. I can do better. Which I don't really want that from Zenith. I don't want it just to be Wuthering Waves, but I don't know. Plus, you can really do the parry system that have here with a 1-2-3 system. That's also something to take into account. Bro, what name is like... Plus, you can swap backwards if you want. Fun fact, you can swap backwards with C. Like, look, I can swap backwards with boop. Like that. There we go. The only problem is when there's a... Oh my god, why is that enemy over there? I need to be lined up, please. Can we line them up? Can the enemies please be, you know, grouped up? Like, shouldn't be that hard. There we go. That's better. She does everything! Did she parry everything? Oh my god, get the job, bro. Holy, get a job. Holy cringe. Holy cringe, get a job. Bro, the mechanical system is horrible. Wow. The parry mechanic is like actually disgustingly bad. I still have no idea why they added to the game because it's just bad. Like, it's bad game design. Bro, if the parry mechanic wasn't... Honestly, I could get 50k, by the way. That's not gonna say. If this time he didn't have the parry mechanic, I could get 50k, but she literally does like half of my damage. I gotta get like 48k. Disgusting. That's disgusting. Wow. That's peasant damage. Or a peasant crit, I should say. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's cinema. It's cinema. It's actually cinema. Never mind, it was worth it. It is worth it. Give me my rewards. But there's no banners. Bro, that's actually depressing. No banners. Wow. Damn. But we're gonna have to do this at some point. We will have to do this at some point, so the question is just when. When will we do this? Yeah. We gotta do that and then we gotta do this as well. If I can find it. Oh, not here. Wrong menu. Wait, how far? How the actual shadow defense if I was looking this way? We gotta do this as well. Like, not these. These. I think there's some here as well. Yeah, there we go. I think there's something else as well. We gotta do it. I'm not sure what. It's these, I think. You gotta do this as well at some point because I think they give rewards as well if you clear these. But I'm not sure where to check that. It's here? I think it's here somewhere. I don't know. Operation metrics. Oh, you can see what you're missing. That's pretty cool. What? I have 6 days? I gotta do this in 6 days. Like, wait, how does it work? What? Quick complete. Oh, that's so cool. What? You can do quick complete? Bro, we should be getting this for HR as well, no? This would be such a good mechanic. Damn, that's so cool. Look at that. Double mechanic. Double mechanic. So wait, what else am I missing? So, what does this mean though? You're saying actually cooking as if it wasn't obvious. How does it work? Wait, what are these? Oh, it's these. I can probably do some of this because, like, if it's gonna end in 7, yeah, I don't know what ends in 7 days though. It's weeklies, right? I don't think. I think it's weeklies that they said, bro. It's not gonna be something else, right? Like, come on now. I thought it was gonna reset the rewards from here, but something. I was getting a bit worried, but if it's only that, it's fine. Special operation. So what are we missing the most though? We're missing a lot from here from exploration. We gotta get everything from here. This is obviously the hardest thing I've done, by the way. Max thing, this is still... Oh my god, I still have PTSD from this. I still have PTSD from getting out of this. Genuine depression. That's why. Oh, this was actually fun though. These were actually enjoyable to do. Getting the items. Mm, mm, mm. Like, what else am I missing though? So I'm missing that operation metrics. What am I missing here? Are there rewards from doing this though? Yeah, there are, right? Like, or something. Yeah. There we go. I can get how many polychrome? I can get like 7 times 60. So 420? 420 polychrome? I think. Which is decent. Mm, mm, mm. I would like how hard it are to do. The hardest one, by the way, is this one. This is the hardest one by far because it gives you a time limit. I just wow, I think success, bro. It's so hard because like for this, you actually have to build a good team. Mm, 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 mm. Like it's your backyard, alright, buddy. Get a job. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, what do we do now though? What do we do now? Because we did have for like a solid 2 hours. Insane yapping. You know what I haven't checked today? I haven't looked at Twitter. What's this? The first horseman of 1.0 thinks that I know the HSR devs are regretting. Am I insane? That's not even that good though. No? Like I don't get how City Bronya is that good. Am I dumb? That yeah, okay, this yeah, 100% is still a regret. This yeah, I understand. This still the 100% still a regret. Also putting this instead of Van Walk is insane, bro, by the way. How the fuck are you putting this instead of Van Walk? Like before it now. What do you mean choose? Brother, like this is the best one by far, no? These are like horrible next to this one. Like Chincho's fine, but like, she's not that good, bro. She's not that good to choose over Albert before you now. Is there anything else? I don't think so. Okay, what do you think of this? I've seen people say that E4 wealth should count as a cost. What did? Or something I didn't see? Did I pass it? of this. Brother, I'm sorry, Silverwolf is not stronger than Nashville. Like, I don't agree even here. Not even Silverwolf 999 is stronger than Nashville. This is like, okay, if this was like comparing classes to an axe, I'd see the vision. But comparing Silverwolf to Nashville is insane. Let's be for you now. There's never comparing those two. Silverwolf is not bad. Yeah, you are late. Imagine being like an enemy. Yeah, like, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry. Like, Silverwolf is a good character. I'm not gonna lie. She is good. Is she as well now? I know. I'm gonna say one of them revived a character that came out in version 2. That's what I'm gonna say. One of them revived Fish Out, the other needs Yao Wang to actually function. That's what I'm gonna say. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, also the other thing, let me see if I can find it real quick. I think I passed it. There we go. I f- do you think wealth should count as a cost? Because like I will say I do think wealth kind of fucked over the cost system because I think the cost system was made with the assumption that each star will progress the same way as Genshin, in the sense that pretty much every free character will get fucked over, besides like maybe a few. I don't agree that though, because like it's a standard character. Object speaking, you can get E for wealth pretty easily if you get lucky enough. That plus the fact, wrong game. I don't have H star open. That that plus the fact that plus the fact you can get at minimum E2 wealth for free thanks to the store, the 5-star store. The chances of not getting wealth are very rare though. That's the thing. Like you can also get wealth for free from the free 5-star selector. You can get wealth from for the 5-star selector because I think they do give a, like a normal standard 5-star selector right every year. Am I dumb? I might just be wrong, but I think they do give one for free. So you can get one from there. You can get 3 from the 5-star shop, and the other one copy. You'll probably get at some point if you are unlucky, or you can just wait another year and you get the for like I don't know. I am fine with giving him like a one cost. I think giving a one cost is fine. Like how he's saying here. Or like he's saying which one has a lower cost. Object speaking, this one has a lower cost. If we take into account standard cost as well, I do think this one has a lower cost. The thing is though, what do you value more? Because you can value here two things. You can either value more the luck aspect of it because object speaking, no one's using 3 of the gold shop things for wealth. So you're getting into account either the luck aspect or the actual cost aspect, which comes from pulling, using actual pulls. Which do you value most? Or like which do you value more? The luck aspect or the pull aspect? That's all that matters. If you value more the luck aspect, then yeah, this one is lower cost. If you value more the pull aspect, then this one is lower cost. It's as simple as that. So yeah, Chara is right in some aspects. I think she's right in the sense that you can get extremely unlucky and just not get well at all. It just depends on your outlook. It's as simple as that. If you value more your luck, then yeah, this one costs more because who the fuck is getting you for wealth in this economy? If you start the game, like, okay, you can look at it like this. If you start the game right now, you can get an Ashbel somewhat fast compared to getting E4 wealth. Like getting E4 wealth to take like how long? With like average luck, it'll take you like probably 2 years or so. I'm of the opinion that everyone that you can lose your 50-52 is a standard character. That's my opinion. Any character who you can use your 50-52 can count as a standard character. I wouldn't count Fuchshan as a limited character. I won't count pretty much anyone that's you can lose to as a limited cost character. Yeah, I think like there's just if people still count Silverwolf as a limited character now that you can get her for free from losing your 50-50s, I think it's dumb. I think she should go here as well because I think the term standard has evolved. I don't think you can count standard as you can in like Zenith, for example. Like I don't think you can count standards the same as silver. You can like just any character that's on the standard banner counts as standard. I think it has evolved to being just any character to which you can use your 50-52. I think that's the definition of standard now. I'm fine with people not counting Sparkle. Like I'm fine with people counting Sparkle as a one cost character. That's fine because again, you kind of have to pull for her. You can only get her for free from the selector. Besides that, you still gotta pull for her. So I think that's fine. Silver though, I think should be counted as a standard character from now on, in my opinion at least. The thing is though, we gotta take into account the fact that E6 Silverwolf is cracked. We gotta take that into account because if I'm not mistaken, E6 Silverwolf is ex- either very good or extremely good, if I'm not mistaken. So I think from E0 to E2, in my opinion at least, Silverwolf should be seen as a standard character. Starting from like E3 though, I think she can be counted as a starting from E3, I think she can be counted as a one cost character. So basically E3 is one cost, then E4 two cost, whatever. I think that's a fair, right? I think that's fair. Because like there's no way after E2 you can still count her as a standard character, even though she's a standard character. Maybe I will say maybe like a year or so, when more people would have Silverwolf on their account, I might be fine with keeping E6 Silverwolf as a standard character. I might be fine with it. It just depends. Like in a year or two, I might be fine with E6 Silverwolf being a standard character or being counted as a standard character. But for now, I just don't think it's fine. E2 maybe. E2 I can maybe see as being counted as one. Again, like it just depends on how to. You can't really do a system for luck. That's the thing, though. You can like do a cost system for luck. That's why you're kind of just settling on a cost system for limited characters. That's kind of the thing there. If there's a way to like add a cost system to luck, that would be the better system. But there's just no way. And as long as we have this cost system with standard characters being counted as as zero cost, then what can I do? I personally don't see this cost as like the same as limited cost in my opinion at least. I don't see it as the same thing for me at least. Like these are just two different things in my eyes at least. But I am fine with someone like saying, "Oh, this is like 9 cost and this is 4 cost." I think that's understandable as well. Like I think for Chara, for example, I think you would see it as a 9 cost versus a 2 cost, or like a 4 cost, my bad. I can see your viewpoint as well there, yeah. And if you sit as a 9 cost versus a 4 cost, then yeah, this is obviously a lower cost. Mm, 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 mm. But for people that don't have him E4 or don't have the possibility because he got like extremely lucky, like, okay, there's two viewpoints here. Okay, there's two viewpoints. If you have wealth picked as one of your of the characters, you can lose your 50-52, and you got unlucky and you didn't get E4, then yeah, I understand your viewpoint. But the thing is, there's also the part where some people are just dumb and they just didn't put him as a character you can lose your 50-52. I, if it's that, it's kind of on them. I'm sorry, it is kind of on them if they don't put wealth as a character you can lose your 50-52. But yeah, I think starting in the future, what I do for wealth, I see what you're saying, but I at the same time, it's one of those things where like in this day and age, okay, this is just my opinion. Back before wealth got his insane fucking buff, seeing a low cost clear is, in my opinion, at least way more impressive. Like, okay, if you saw like a two cost clear back before wealth, oh, Jake is speaking to um way more impressive than it is now. Because now wealth is just a fucking character that when it's like a two cost clear, thinking, oh, they 100% have wealth in that team. Let's be for real now. So I still weapon, but like I think wealth just kind of cheapened low cost clears. That's the thing. That's how I say at least. It did kind of cheapen the low cost clears. Do I think wealth should be like fucking 5 cost now because of his C4? No. But I think the perfect middle ground is, in my opinion at least, give him 1 cost. Make E4 wealth 1 cost. Is that fair? What do you think? 1 or 2 costs. Because at the end of the day, Chara's right. Most people will not be able to get him. The thing is though, E6 ult is like useless. That's the thing. E6 ult is useless. Like it's just not it's not fair to count E6 wealth as 3 cost. I can kind of see it as if your wealth is E4 or above, make him 2 cost. I kind of agree with that. Make him like 1 or 2 cost. I think that's fair. But making him 3 cost because of the E6 is kind of a bit too much. Because his E6 is just very mediocre even now. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, before World, pretty much every standard banner character had horrible Eidolons. There's not one character before World from standard banner that had like actually decent Eidolons. Maybe you can say if E2 Bronia, but E2 Bronia got fucking cooked because she's fucking ass. So I think what they should probably do is just make it so E4 World is like 1 cost. That's how I'd say at least. If they want to keep the system, if they want to keep it simple and not make it too confusing, they will keep it just how it is now, and I think that's fine. Keeping it how it is now is fine as well. I don't mind, but I think it's also fair to count wealth as a 1 cost or like E4 wealth as a 1 cost. I see it both ways. Now, there's also the fact of which one is okay. Out of these two, which one is more impressive? Let's be for it now. Regardless of cost, regardless, like ignore the cost aspect, ignore the limited cost. Objectively speaking, this is more impressive. Like we can agree with that, right? This is still more impressive than like this. Simply because this doesn't have wealth. This one doesn't have wealth compared to this one. So like I think now it depends more on what character. I think what this will do, there will be no change to the system. I think objectively speaking, everything will stay how it is now. I think what matters more now is what characters you use. So I think instead of like saying, "Oh, I got a fucking Zero Cycle with like a 2 cast team," I think what matters more now is what characters are in the team. That's kind of what matters more now. Because most of the time, like when you see like a need for wealth run, it's impressive, but like at the same time, it's wealth. It's wealth, so it's not gonna be that impressive. That's the thing as well. So I think the best thing to do is literally just like, hmm, just make it so it's more important to see what characters they use instead of the cost. But this could be 3 cost if you switch face out to someone else. Face out's probably there though just to give Asheville energy faster. That's my prediction there. Like for example, if you go to the Genius archive, right? Pretty much everything you'll see here. Let's go look at like what? Let's go look at MOC. Pretty much everything here will have wealth. So look at Asheville. Yeah, this is impressive, but at the same time it has wealth. The actually impressive ones are gonna be the ones that don't have wealth, which are these ones we played, for example. But even then, I think it's impressive though, because like it's a 1 cost. I think this is still impressive. Even though it's like, yeah, it has wealth, it's still impressive because it's like a 1 cost plus wealth. Less like 2 cost, maybe, if you want to count wealth as a 1 cost. I think that's still impressive. Mm, 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 mm. Oh, look at that. Wealth again. Like these skills with wealth are gonna become less impressive by the minute because wealth is gonna bro, wealth is like basically now E1 3B. When you see E1 3B, you kind of just stop being impressed. I'm sorry. Am I wrong? The moment you see E1 3B, you kind of stop being impressed. That's gonna how it's E4 is gonna be now. Because like come on now. Sure, it's low cost, but it's E4 wealth. Like you can show me you can say like, oh my god, I got this insane 3 cost clear. But if I ask you what cat is using and you're telling me E1 3B, like it just kind of stops being impressive, in my opinion at least. Bro, they cooked up this kit here. They cooked up Wells kit just to fuck over the cost system. I'm not even joking. I'm not complaining because you know, I'm always partial to standard characters being insane. But it's diabolical what they did. It is still diabolical. Like actually, because how many entries do you think will be gone if I take out wealth? Oh my god, hold up. Without wealth, right? Look at that. With wealth, 29. Without wealth, 11. 11. Oh my god. Let's look at someone else. Let's look at Silverwolf. I think Silverwolf might be a bit better because I think Silverwolf will have sparsity here instead of wealth or something. I don't know. Where's Silverwolf? Yeah, Silverwolf is still fine. Same with sparsity. Okay, I think I honestly wealth. Like Acheron. 32. Where's Acheron? 18. Where's the final one? Hold up, let me see the final. Then that's pretty cool. Mm, 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 mm. You know what I think I've realized? Literally what wealth is done. I'm not even joking. Literally all wealth is done is complete the low cost zero cycle team. We already had Ting Yun and Rionet MC. Now we have wealthy for as well. So basically now every one cost team, or like let's say low cost team in general, will literally have this. This will be like the staple of low cost clears. If I'm not mistaken. Maybe like some character will change at some point, but this will kind of just be the staple. The kings of the meta. It's actually insane. Oh, look at that. Well, oh my god, only the goat. By the way, only the motherfucking goat. Without any world clears, by the way. Who needs worlds? Who needs world? Oh my god, look at that. Look at that. Three characters, by the way. Only three characters, by the way. Who even is the fourth slot? Who is the fourth slot? Not my goat. Not my goat. Not my goat. He only needs E6 S5. Bro, why even have the E1? Like, literally, the E1 does close to nothing for an Axa. Sure, it's good for an Axa, but like, you don't need it. This would have been a 3 cycle, or like a 3 cost, my bad. The E1 here is only for final, by the way. I'm 90% sure if you look at the accounts of these people, they have fine on. That's the why they got E1. Archer, yeah. What? Archer got zero cycle? Then that's actually insane. I didn't even expect the zero cycle here. That's actually Yara. Mm, 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 mm. It's actually kind of insane though. 2 units? Oh my fucking god. Look at Ara. Bro, if that's not Ara, I don't know what it is. If that's not Ara, I don't know what it is. I have no idea what Ara is. Oh my god. Bro, that's insane. Okay, you don't need all that, bro. You don't need it for Sunday to clear here, bro. Before you now, they could have switched Sunday out for someone else, and this would have been like a way lower clear, or like a way lower cost clear. No idea why they had to use Sunday here, because like people like clear Rebronia, bro. People actually clear Rebronia. They use Sunday just for the flex, literally. Okay, why do you have Cedral icon, bro? What were you thinking getting the Cedral icon? Okay, I can comment because I have the Sparkle icon, but let's be for real now. Yeah, I'm just as bad, not gonna lie. I'm just as bad. I can't even like say anything. I think okay, people that count this as as 10 cost are insane though. Let's be for real now. If someone tells me that Bronia is actually 7 costy, like they gotta be insane. For wealth, yeah, maybe I can say it as someone counting wealth as 5 cost, sure. But someone counting Bronya here as 7 cast when she'll perform the same with like A0 is insane. I think it just depends on how or like if the items are actually good. It only depends on that. If the items are actually good, eh, maybe count them as cost. But in this case, Bronya's items do nothing. Yeah, it's great, but you don't need it though. Let's be for real now. You don't need it. Be for real. You can still create even without the Lycon. Or like the E2 or whatever, my bad. Okay, but they don't count the E2 though. Even without the E2, you can still clear. Mm, 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 mm. Also, doesn't like he have a base speed in the like doesn't he have a fixed speed in the alt? Or am I dumb? I thought you couldn't influence the speed of the alt. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 Well, does it actually make his alt faster? Okay. Yeah, okay, so it's like nothing really. It does like nothing for alt, I think. Mm, mm. And yeah. The items just do nothing. So I think like counting stats like a 3 cost is dumb. Especially like when you see this. Like when you see this, how the fuck are you gonna tell me? Yeah, now it's a 10 cost, like because Bronya E5 is gonna do some insane stuff. Like brother. In the grand scheme of things, it won't do anything. Like even then, I don't think getting 134 speed on final is that important. Like 134 speed will basically do nothing if I'm not mistaken. Like sure you can get his ult faster, but it won't be that much faster. Especially at E0 maybe. At E0 maybe it's kinda important, but like it becomes a bit better. But at E2, when ideally you should kill everything with your first ult, then it doesn't really matter. Like let's put it now at E2 in MOC at least you should be able to clear everything with your first, maybe your second ult, worst case. Holy Ara. Holy Ara. I don't think you even need a E2 on Cedra though. Am I dumb? I don't and what does E2 Cedra even do? I don't think it even does anything that insane. Okay, this isn't that is how insane is that? Increased damage isn't that good, right? Or am I dumb? Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, it's like you can probably do it with like an E1. You can probably do it with an E1. That's actually Ara though. That's actually Ara. Mm-mm-mm. Oh, I didn't even see this. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Is the 80 dagger for him, bro? Hold up, like, why does everyone have the 82? And why not sing something? Like, does the E2 like hold up? Maybe the E2 counts as an extra skill or like an extra buff, right? Maybe like it counts as an extra buff, so you can get like 3 stacks with the E2. That's the only thing I can think of. Like maybe then that's why they got E2 because it'll give you 3 stacks. Oh, it's only 2 buffs at a time. I don't see why they got it. It's like I don't see the vision. Oh my fucking god, insane. Insane. Yeah, I don't see the vision here. Maybe like this E2 said that that's something insane. Probably that I just don't understand. But I think he wants like the stopping point though most of the time. Oh my god, we have an Herta clear. Okay, off the bat, who do you think is the one that's actually cooking here? Let's be for it now. Who do you think is the one that's actually cooking here? Herta or the goat? As I'm gonna say. Let's just Topaz. Oh my god, it's a Topaz. Wow, that's zero cycled. That actually zero cycled. I did not expect that. This team zero cycles them with that little cost. With that little cost zero cycles. I gotta see this now. I gotta see this now. Bro, hold up, I gotta fucking turn on sound for this. Listen to Sunday's voice in Korean, bro. Compare this like Japanese, bro. He sounds like so much more. He has look at his voice. He has so much more emotion here. Like he doesn't seem depressed. I like my Sunday depressed though. I want my Sundays to be depressed. Okay, how much does the siren do? Like he should sound depressed. Yeah. Oh my god. Never say that Topaz is ass again, bro. You only need E6. Hold up now. You only need E6 TB, E6 Sunday, and E6 Topaz. Come on, Topaz. Come on, Topaz. Come on, Topaz. Bro, you know the fucked up part is? You actually have to lock in, bro. Like, that's how ass Topaz is. You actually have to lock in for this zero cycle with this insane team. That's the actually sad part. Yeah, bro. Come on. Oh my god, it's gonna be absolutely insane now. Hold up. Hold up. Topaz is about to cook. Topaz is about to cook. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Ignore the siren. Ignore the damage on siren. Bro, why they even what does the buff on Sunday even do, bro? Does that even do anything for Sunday? Like, is it just for like, why not? Hold up, just you wait. Just you wait. Just you wait until Topaz or like Nambi is gonna act. Look at that. 1.6 million. Look at that. Insane. Insane. Wow. Wow. It's it was all because of Topaz. It was all because of Topaz. Please don't tell me that TV's gonna kill. Oh my god, I was about to laugh. Oh, she was about to kill. That's oh my god. Of course, she was about to kill. Oh my god, there's no way. There's no way it's lower cost. It's lower cost in the Topaz one. There's no way. Show it to me. Holy Yara. Bro, that's why it's two chances they go though. That's why it's two chances they go though. Who else could do what she does? Literally no one. Insane. You know that I've just realized like actually Sushang is a pretty good option for Sushang is actually a pretty good option for break, simply because she gets an extra turn from her ult. Wait, okay, come on. Insane. Insane. Come on. Holy Yara. Holy Yara on Sushang. Come on, Sushang. Show us her the goat. Show us her the goat. Come on. Hold up, she's actually gonna kill here though. Look at this, look at this, look at this, look at this. Oh my god. Oh my god, the chicken. Chicken jockey. Come on. Bro, you should have killed the chicken though. I wish they killed with the chicken. That would have been so funny. Oh, I didn't even the Sushan kill though. I wish it was a Sushan kill. Who else is? This is yeah, why not? This is Siren. These are boring though. Oh, we're gonna get this one. Let's see. Insane damage. Insane damage. What the fuck is that doing here? What's that doing here? Hello? Is she like okay? Wait, how the fuck is the entire team taking total damage? Oh, okay. Now I forgot the enemies give that instead of actually doing damage. Mm, 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 mm. Come on. Let's see. Well, I mean, she's cooking. Oh, but basically, like the insane damage. Hold up. 700k. 744k. Insane. Okay, she's boring though. That's pretty boring. Let me see a clear with Cypher. Oh, there's like no Cypher though. It's only dot. I'm gonna fall asleep if it's dot though. Bro, that's the. There's no way. Hold up. Let me see. Like, what's the lowest cost dot clear? Let's see. Okay, 3 cost. But I see 4 wealth. 4 cost. Okay, that's better. Bro, Massive is gonna be boring though. That's the thing. It's gonna be just break again. Wait, March, am I blind? Am I blind? That's boring. Those are boring. Nah. Mm, who else would be fun to look at? Bro, like, this is not even a survival clear though. This is just like, this is wheelchair. Is it just wheelchair, bro? Oh my god. Okay, hold up. Sushanks? Like, Green Knife in? Oh, it's that. It's that. I mean, okay, it's interesting though, because like, it's no, it's against emotional support though. It's an emotional support Green Knife and like, ooh, that's Zara. That is Zara. I won't lie. Ruan Mei? Oh, of course, it's a Firefly too. Saber? Hey, that's my goat. That's my goat right there, bro. That's my goat. We're having King Palm. Let's see anything. Wait, I gotta see this. I gotta see this. I gotta see this. I gotta see this. Bro, but she has the wheelchair, bro. She has E1 3B, E2 Blade, and E2 Sparkle, bro. She has the epitome of wheelchair. Like, brother. I mean, at least it's finally not someone that's from Asia. It's someone from the West, thankfully. Does E3 only even do anything that insane? Like, are any of our idols even decent? I don't think so. I'd be more. I'd be more worried. I'd be more worried if this team didn't clear, bro. Like, she has the most insane clutch in the game, bro. Bro, she's about to not even clear, bro. Yeah, bro. The only I can see Yuli getting buffed is if they make her just not be just not be a what's it called, like a counter character anymore. That's the only way I can see her getting buffed. Yeah, just let her just change her kit entirely and let her not be a counter DPS. Because being a counter DPS in this economy is just bad. Like in general, it was bad because again, how do you zero cycle or how do you get a low cycle clear if you have to wait for the enemy to attack you? Like lazy for you now. Yeah, but she has a cool sword, so like she kind of makes up for it. There we go. Brother, she can't even clear. She's like on the verge of dying. She's on the verge of dying. Like that. Look at the problem with the counter characters. She's getting cooked by the fact that she has to wait until the enemy attacks her. And look at what happens when the team attacks or like the enemy attacks your team. Look at this. Like this is the perfect example. Yep. Yay! Yeah, like I guess, bro. It's something I don't know. It was kind of just them getting carried by Blade and Tribi, though. Is there like nothing that insane here, like Aglia? Okay, of course it's wealth. Am I even surprised? Like anything else that's interesting? Okay, let me for now is what are the chances that every one of the facial clears will be with Ash Veil? What are the chances? Will there be even one without Ash Veil? What do you think? They all have V1 Ash Veil, by the way, besides two. By the You know, at least it's better than the facial clears. That's not gonna say. At this point, it's probably better than using sustain on him. It is probably better. Insane damage. Insane damage. Does he heal on his own though? I don't think he does, right? Does he have any healing in his kit? Oh, he revives. Okay, that's fine. They probably know something I don't, bro. Like the damage is good at least. At least the damage is good, so I can't even like you can't even complain though. Like as long as damage is good, you can't really complain, can you? Oh, he did heal a bit from something. Oh my god. 4 million. Insane. Damn, bro. I'm gonna say is Final is right there. That's what I'm gonna say. Final is right there, bro. The advancing siren. Oh my god. Okay, the question is though, if they like my day, how much have they invested into him? What's the investment level on my day? That's all that matters right now. Them. I mean, is there anything else besides the E1? Like, I think he's idiot mid, so like, what even is the point? Oh, then like, yeah, she's bricked. She's bricked. Sorry, that's not gonna say. Does the like wait? Does the my bad? Does the siren buff just make him instantly just attack or like what? That's kind of what it does, right? It just makes you, yeah. That's really fun though. I think another like fun island to get is like E2, bro. E2 siren also seems pretty fun as well. Like it makes so many teams just doable. I think with the E2. And then that seems like pretty fun. Too bad it's only this one. It's like on a steady draw. I wish it was on a steady draw. That would be fun to see. What do you have with steady draw? Is steady draw even here? She should be because final is an Axa Archer. Archer? Why? The I guess she works with him, but like, wait, how does she work with him though? Because like the E still takes 2 skill points, right? Even if it's a dupe. Or am I dumb? Maybe it doesn't take 2 skill points. I don't know. Oh, yeah, so it still uses 2 skill points. Wait, is this like an E1 archer? I think it is, right? It's like an E1 or E2. Which of his items gives him skill points back? It's E1, right? Yeah, that makes sense. But I'm still of the opinion that pretty much every character that can play with Seda is fun. Like, Seda is so fun. It's it's so hard to make it like not fun. Am I wrong? How do you even make Seda's kid not fun? Like being able to dupe insane levels of like being able to dupe attacks that have an insane level of damage is just fun in general. There we go. Insane. Yeah, but like I'm talking about things that actually work with Cedra. Like I guess you can say that she works with. Actually, that Cedra might make Firefly kind of fun though. Let's be for real now. Like being able to use double the E might make her somewhat fun because you can double the damage in one turn. I can't even say that seems fun. Insane. Bro, Arch is like such a well done character, bro. He's such a fun character to play. I think he only gets very annoying when you play him. Then thank you for telling me. Thank you for telling me so I can change it. Don't worry, it's gonna be 50, it's gonna be 100k next time. What's killing the side enemies even do? Oh, it gives you what's it called? I don't even remember the name of it. It gives you the AHA stacks. Yeah. Yeah, bro. It's so fun to see clear Ceridra. Oh my god. Are we gonna see the DD? Oh, holy Ara. Wait, what? What? Wait, does Ceridra increase speed? On E? It's on every E? Damn, that's actually cool as fuck. W. That's a W. That's a W. That's W. That's W. Let's look at the let's look at we're gonna look at this as well because this is simply fun as well. I'll look at the this one first though. I wanna see a final clear because it's fine on. This is also an E0 Ceridra. Basic on Bronia? Okay. Oh, because I think they basic on Bronia because they only want to use the E on Bronia when Final is about to go into his ult, right? Yeah, I know about the action events as well. Okay, I if they gave Bronya one buff, how much better would she be if they gave the buff like the only buff they give her is basically just making her, and hear me out, making her buff last 2 turns. How much better would she be with only that one buff? Make her buff last as long as Sunday's buff. How much better would she be with that? Okay, she would still be mid, but like not as mid, right? She'll be a bit better then. Okay, true. True. I will admit that much. Bro, the extra turn is like so good. The extra turn is has so much aura. Damn, bro. Yeah, I do basic. Actually, I don't know. Is that better actually? Why would it, wait, why? Does the counter do more damage in the basic? I always thought the counter did less than the basic. I don't know. My bad. My bad. Yeah, but like they were already at max stacks though, right? Like if I'm mistaken, they were already at max stacks. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, the question is what he does now. I think the most impressive part here is just like that he does it with Bronya, bro. Like imagine if he used or they used Sparkle here instead of Bronya. How much better would this clear be? What do you think? How much better would this clear be with a Sparkle here instead of Bronya? I'm actually curious. Mm, 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 mm. If they ever buff Bronya, I'm actually gonna be so happy, bro. All I'm gonna say is they buffed Welt. Imagine how much more fucked up the skill point or like the cast system would be if they buff Bronya as well. I think the cast system would be just cooked. Literally. Am I wrong? If they ever buff Bronya, it's actually over. I want to see it now, though. I actually want to see it now, bad. I think the most impressive thing about Finon is literally the fact like that he can overpass or like just brute force so many things. At E2. At E2. I'm not talking about E0. At E2, he can brute force so many things, it's insane. Am I wrong? I think that's the most impressive thing about him. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, to be fair, all I'm gonna say is casters cannot brute force at E2. I'm sorry. Literally for you now. Casters cannot brute force at E2. If the game wants to fuck her over, they can fuck her over easily. The best example is the bug that we got right now. And I'd say most people would say that Casters E2 is better than Fine on E2. Like there's quite a few units from version 3 that you just cannot brute force even at E2, I wanna say. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm, mm-mm. Maybe you can say my day can, but I think my day takes way more effort though. That's the thing. My day can brute force, but it takes way more effort than Fine on, in my opinion at least. Oh my god. Little bro thinks he's part of the team, bro. Little bro thinks he's part of the team. Yeah, but like, how can you fuck over Final as much as you can fuck over Castellis? That's the thing, though. You cannot fuck over Final as much as you can fuck over Castellis. Even like with Pyro resistance, or like my not Pyro, even with physical resistance, it won't be as bad. Yeah, but like it's with cast it's even worse though. Like all I'm gonna say is look at this one, right? Like look at even this guy, the fucking Harbinger. This guy has 20% res, right? To both. And guess what? Finance still does better than Casteris. Like I may be wrong, and this can get like look at this. Look at what you need for Casteris to clear. I'm not gonna say finance much better, but like they're both around the same level when it comes to I wanna say actually that Final can do brute force a bit better. In my eyes, at least. I think Final can do brute force a bit better. Like look at how many six casts there are compared to Casteris. Like look at that. Mm, 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 mm. I think the same thing here as well. I may be wrong though. Maybe there's like a higher cost for Final though here. I might be wrong. I know. Yeah, but like when Final does better on both halves, that's saying something though. Because you can't say, oh, but Final is more recent. They came out at around the same time. There's like a 2 patch difference. They're both getting fucked over, but the thing is, Final still is better in general than a C2 caster is or an E2 caster is because for E2 casters, you're forced to run sustain. It's purely that. Like, look at casters as well. Even look at, okay, this is the example you said, by the way. 40% res, but like at the same time, we have this, and then we look at casters, and like, I don't see the excuse here for casters when it comes to brute force. It might be a higher score, though, my bad. It might be a higher score. I didn't look at the score. Oh, it is a higher score. Okay, I didn't look at the score. My bad, my bad, my bad. Okay, but the thing is, though, okay, this one's on me. I can defend myself on this one. My bad. I didn't look at the score. My bad. Mm, 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 mm. I have no excuse here. Mm, mm, mm. This one's 10 customers, the final one. It's all the same. Yeah, the thing is, I think in the long run, though, objectively speaking, I don't think Cass is in that much better of a place when it comes to brute force compared to final. They're at minimum, they're on the same level. If you want like be, say finals of fraud. Objectively speaking, they're on the same level, worst case. Mm, 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 mm. The thing is, though, in my eyes at least, I think Finon can ignore way more mechanics compared to Casteris simply because of the field. That's how I say this. The field that Finon has in the alt makes him able to ignore way more mechanics than Casteris. I think at least, I don't know. Mm, 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 mm. I got an okay. I'm actually curious about Finon here. Where's Finon? There should be an evil ground here. I'm actually curious to see if Cassius is better. Is Finon even here? Okay, so like they're around the same. Yeah, but look at that. They're on the same cost here, yeah. And he still performed better. Mm, 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 mm. Because he can ignore more mechanics. It's as simple as that. That's why I think final will be better in the long run. Not by much. Oh, Jay speaking, they're both gonna get fucked over in like 4 or 5 patches at max. But I think final might well to like last maybe one, maybe 2 more patches longer than Caster's simply because he can ignore more mechanics than Caster's can. Simply because of that. Because Caster is the moment like the mechanics fuck her over, there it is. Final can kind of ignore them. And I'm talking about Riz. Rez, yeah, it will fuck both over. Yeah, I agree on that. Rez will be able to fuck both over. But the inherent mechanics of the enemy, they might fuck over Cassius, but Final not so much because he can kind of brute force the mechanics a bit more than Caster is. That's how I say at least. Mm, mm, mm. Yeah, I think like it seems like that because the fact that his E2 gives him an extra turn. That extra turn makes it seem so much better at brute forcing with E2. At E0, his ass. If we're talking about E0, yeah, Cassius has longer lifespan. But okay, if we're talking about E0, they're both fucked. Like they're both kind of getting parked already now. Let's be for real. But if we're talking about E2, Final has a better chance of being a bit more future proof because of the extra turn. And steady draw. So that's just a very good character. Yeah, but has been parked by the game. Like it's before you now. For him, park doesn't mean like just getting fucked over in a certain element. We cannot talk about park the same way as we talk about park in Genshin, for example. Park doesn't mean like getting fucked over by character in the same element. Like I don't find it like that. It's like that in HSR. Fucked over just means getting just destroyed in the meta. Like I don't think the element matters that much anymore. Let's be for real now. How much does the element actually matter in this economy? I would say not that much. What matters most is like just how much damage you can output and how fucked over you get by the mechanics. Just those two things matter. Yeah, you can see there's also the aspect of like how much the developers want to fuck you over by giving you certain mechanics that can just destroy you. The thing is that it's way hard to give final mechanics that just fuck him over specifically compared to casteries. It's way easier to give those type of mechanics to casteries that just destroy her compared to final. If you mean the one with the HP, this one? This one doesn't really fuck final over though. It makes it a bit hard to clear with him, but like it doesn't fuck him over compared to like some casteries ones that can just fuck her over completely. Because guess what? Casteries has no flexibility. I can see that, but like even though the counter is good, you don't have to use it. Like you do lose one charge, but you can just do the basic. Mm, 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 mm. Okay, I get your point. I think it's kind of just as easy to cook gases before you know. Like these last few AAs and even MOCs, I think is like the perfect example of how it is to cook her. Mm, 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 mm. Like I think that's the perfect place to show it. No, like and I think they're both gonna get cooked because sadly, instead of making more fine, it's like fine on. In the long run, it's easier they're gonna both get fucked because sadly, I think it's very sad that they're kind of going back to making more basic units. Like I like Eva, I like Silverwolf, but they're just so basic to use, bro. Like yeah, you can say with Silverwolf, you have to like to think, oh, when am I gonna use my alt or whatever? Sure, I guess at that aspect, but like in general, they're kind of just they both feel kind of like casteries. Silverwolf more so than Eva. I think the right direction for the characters would be to make more characters like Finon that have certain mechanics you have to play around. I haven't got the MMR mechanic of Silverwolf, something you have to play around. Yeah, like I think the most fun characters in the game to play right now are Archer, Finon, Sealy, because we gotta play around the mechanics of it. Even if still, you gotta play around to the mechanic with the follow-up attack and all the fucking insurgents and all that stuff. Those are the most fun characters to play, period. We need more, yeah, an axe as well. An axe, I need more characters like that instead of like just having characters where it's just very simple gameplay where it's just like, oh, fill up this bar, then use your ult. Then, or like, I don't know what else. Same with Asheville though. I like Asheville, but it's object speaking the same thing with Asheville as well. Oh, fill up your alt, use your alt. Use your E when it's Asheville. So like it's only that. It's that simple to use Asheville. I like him, but there's before you now. He's not more complex to play than an Axa. I don't hate it, but like I don't know. We need more complex characters. I would say I think Blade is a step in the right direction because I will say Blade is a bit complex. Maybe he's not insanely complex. He's a bit though. Let's be for real now. He's a bit complex, depending on if you play him to standards or not. Because we are taking into account the fucking stacks, whatever he has. I don't know. So I think we just need more characters like that, and the game would be so much more fun. We don't need more fireflies. Like again, a firefly is another great example. Her team is just mind numbing because it's literally, oh, alt is up, use your alt. Oh, use your E. Sure, maybe it's like a bit more complex at E0 Firefly because you gotta, have some skill point economy, but at the end of the day, it's like that's not the most complex thing ever. Let's be for you now. That's not that complex. What can you do? Maybe like I don't know. I have hope. Maybe Gilgamesh or like Rin will be more complex. Or like the characters coming after. We should be getting some remarketing for each of us soon, I hope. We should be getting some remarketing here soon, I hope at least. Like, how much longer do we have? We should be getting something like 2 weeks or so, I think. 2 or 3 weeks. And I'm very curious to who they'll choose here. Like, what character will be next. My guess is it will be Nihilux and Pearl. I'm just very curious to see what their kits will be. My guess is Pearl will be like a support or like a sustain for. That's kind of fine when I think about it. Like not exact like that, but it's kind of fine on though, isn't it? In some sense of the word, it is like fine already. Mm, 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 mm. Literally should have just gotten. Literally should have just gotten finance, bro. Should have gotten a finance E2 instead of casteris. What are you actually throwing, by the way? What can you do though? Mm, mm, mm. I mean, I think with more diverse kits, it also comes. Yeah, but in the end, though, is casters that fun to play? Hmm? I don't think so. I don't think you still enjoy playing casters. I think fun will be enjoyable for quite a bit longer than casters, especially with Steridra. Mm, 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 mm. Yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. I think the price that comes with more complex kits, there's also the price to pay of like what Limbus has, bro. Like, look at pretty much anything in Limbus, and if you want to read a kit for one character, to take you like at least 30 minutes plus. That's the big problem as well in Limbus. There's gotta be a middle ground that can be reached. Because I think the middle ground, I'm not even joking, the middle ground is Siren. Am I insane for saying that? I think Siren has a complex enough kit to not be boring, but it's also not that complex to make you just not want to fucking read. Is the perfect middle ground. Like I'm not saying every character has to be as complex as Siren, but something akin to Siren would be amazing. Am I wrong? Mm, 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 mm. Holy Ara. Damn, bro. We actually didn't even fucking play. Bro, I don't even blame them like before in now. How many times? And I like Limbus, okay? I like Limbus. But how many times have you thought, oh my god, I'm so hyped to spend like 30 minutes reading this unit kit in Limbus? Before in now. Like, yeah, I don't fucking blame the HR players for not wanting to read the Limbus kits. Like, it's overly long. I think they should be simplified in some ways. Am I saying they should become less complex? No, but they should be simplified when it comes to like explaining them. Especially when you have to like read the keys for like 5 to 7 characters. That's what is the problem. If it was like, 3 to 4 characters, go ahead, make them more complex, sure, but you gotta read those keys for like 5 to 7 characters, depending on what mode you're playing. When it's like, so like let's say it's 30 minutes per unit, right? And you have like 5 units. That's how much? That's like 2 hours of reading, 2 hours and a half of reading, just for 5 units. If they all take like 30 minutes to understand, that's not normal, bro. That's like not, that's not okay. Let's not even talk about the fact if you have to read the keys for like 12 units. For example, if it's 12 minutes, I don't even want to think about it. God. That plus you gotta read the ego as well, bro. You gotta read the ego as well, which is gonna take like at least 20 minutes or so. Maybe 10 if you're lucky, 10 to 15 if you're lucky. And it just kind of gets cooked, doesn't it? Mm, mm. Yeah, before I end stream, let me like do some Limbus company dailies. We didn't even do the Canto today. I've been yapping for 3 hours. Bro, I need to do some yapping. I didn't do any yapping yesterday because like I was locked on Limbus. I had to do a bit today at least. I need my yapping. Like, come on now. I'm not. Yeah, 6 hours of Limbus. But I do have problems with how complex kits are. Like, even if, let's say, like, you get a unit once every like, let's say, okay, so you get new banners every 2 weeks, right? Let's say you get one unit every 2 weeks. You still have to spend like 30 to let's like 30 to like 50 minutes reading their kits and maybe their egos if they come with an ego, right? I don't think that's a good thing. Okay, gotta do what? Clear any stage 2 times every 10 enemies. I bet. Oh, can I even skip the battle? Is that worth doing? Mm, mm, mm. I just do it like this then.
내가 나설 차례인가? 발광, 차단. 이 순간이 다
Mm,
되어.
mm, 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 mm.
낮도 밤도
But yeah, for the average gacha player, like I can't even
가득 태어나.
judge if I'm not playing this game. Like I have this stereotype of I know this stereotype of gacha players not reading, but I wouldn't even say it's on the gacha player this time, bro. It's one of the few times that like I can't even blame the gacha player for not wanting to read. Mm-mm.
술진이다. 이 순간이 다 되어내리라. 몸만도 옅어지나.
Yeah.
게시합니다. 생각대로 되었어.
Brother, how am I losing all my coin flips, by the way? How am I losing all my coin flips? Never mind, I'm winning all of them. Bro, I have to spend like 20 minutes off stream trying to understand the fucking flash spell and other stuff. It was the most depressing 20 minutes of my life, bro. Like, ignore the kits. Ignore how hard the kits they are to understand. The core mechanics of the game are even harder, bro. Like, genuinely, am I insane for saying that? There we go.
끝냈습니다. 술진이다.
Bro, it's not hard itself sometimes. It's just like some aspects are even with this off there, but I think some aspects are just hard to understand even then.
똑바로 서라. 나무 인형만도 못한 것.
Like, legit for real now.
차단.
Yeah,
조수.
he's clearing.
똑바로 서라. 나무 인형만도 못한 것.
Oh, it's only the few phases where Yuri dies. Yep. Oh, it's not that one though. I think I can use it another one.
차단.
There we go. Brother, can you kill them faster, please? Like, oh my god. Maybe get a jog, bro, or something. Thank you. Took you long enough. There we go.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만 아직 기약은 없구려.
Game my rewards. Thank you. Alright. So we have 49 thread, which is pretty decent. Weeklies, we're gonna do this like tomorrow though. Yeah, we're gonna just do some off fast in like a day or so. And like, actually, this is on Thursday, right? Can I see when this is set? Does not mean the exact day, like the exact hour. Anywhere? I can't remember the exact hour. Okay, but like, do I, if I do one run tomorrow and one run the day after, would I have enough time? Or is it like exactly on Thursday, so I don't even have enough time? That's kind of thing I don't understand. $12 a.m. What? What? That's so early though. Okay, I'll have to like make, how many of these I gotta make? I gotta make 4. I gotta make 8 of these. I might have to use my box. I mean, it's not that important the weekly, so to be fair, it's not that important. I probably won't use the box yet. I'll give it 4 weeklies. By weeklies, I mean the mirror dungeon, because it's so enjoyable. But yeah. But I think that's much it for today. Them actually a 4-hour stream for once. Hey, we can cope. We can cope. Okay, no. No. I never said that. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We can cook. Mm, yeah. Well, either way, tomorrow we're probably doing something zenless. Try more zenless. What else? Zenless. We might actually do Limbus tomorrow. Some Limbus Cantos. Depends on how much time I want to spend on zenless. I probably won't spend too much time though. I'll try to make character nest that probably. So right now just actually Limbus tomorrow. Honestly, I want to yap about something. It just depends. So yeah. Maybe we're gonna do Matrix tomorrow, by the way. Maybe Matrix on Genshin. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna like look at the characters and that's that. Maybe some Zenless Matrix, whatever it's called tomorrow, like Zenless Wuthering Waves Matrix, my bad. Yeah, so probably that and yeah. Same time as today though. Same time probably. So yeah. See you guys tomorrow. Have a beautiful day.